Mic check. Mic a check. Oh shit. Okay. Dude, it fired right up on Twitch. So, alerts. What up, Flanzy? Alerts might be borked or non-existent. We'll see. I have no idea what you're seeing. On your end, do you see a just like a clean screen, like my disc bag on the floor? You don't see chat on the right, feed on the left, all this other shit? Okay. Alright, that's good. This is way sexier than Streamlabs. Alright, well, just pass along. I'm streaming straight off Twitch, Flanzy, the Twitch app. So shout out to anyone who pops in. Like, I see the feed briefly. Hotshot, I see you just resubbed. I'm going to be missing a lot of that, though. So, if somebody's like, can he... My mic is peaking. Oh, I can talk quieter. I thought I had to really project, but... Alright, I'll chill. What up, Chaz? Also, I have trust issues, so I don't want to put... Here, fuck it, we'll try it. We'll put the Twitch app through its paces here. We'll try it just flipping cameras. I don't want to bump the... There we go. There we go. Okay. We'll see. Hey, we go till it crashes. I crash out, or the phone overheats. I'm also already sweaty. It's hot, but not as hot as it was last time. So, it is like 95. So what would that be? Like 34 Celsius, something like that. Money on the phone overheating is probably a safe bet. All right, we're going to try. Let's try and get everything going. I wasn't even sure this would launch. So, let's get her going. Here's the setup. It's an incredibly technologically advanced setup. Batteries and USB cables in there. All right, hold on. Also, new to the setup. Oh my god! Oh my god! Because you guys and you not guys, you get so hot. Oh my god! I got you a little parasol. Oh my god! Also, sorry, I'm not near a public bathroom, so I can't illegally record a bathroom. Oh my god! You guys are gonna be so cozy. All right, hold on. What up, Jigga? It's all so jank. Also, I look so dumb. When I'm out there now, it just looks like I'm holding an 8-inch umbrella on a 6-foot, with a 6-foot handle. I look like a fucked up steampunk Mary Poppins cosplayer. All right, let's go. Okay. Also, oh, hold on. Hey, what's up? Hey, welcome. I've been driving for an hour and a half. The first course I went to, I wanted redemption at the course where I threw my disc on the roof of the bathroom and only played 2 holes. Not happening. Too many people. So I drove across town to the first course that I took you to. Much more laid back. Much more what I need right now because I haven't played in a while. It's under construction. So I drove back across town and here I am. It's a little 9-hole course. It's great. It's rated black diamond difficulty. That's great though. It's great. It's just great overall. It's great. I'm going to lose so many discs. Misnomer, thanks for the prime. I see you. For a second. For about 10 seconds I see you. Hey, corn for the subs. Make everybody feel welcome while I'm getting bodied out here. Water, discs, shades. Fuck. Oh, I gotta plug you in. Let's plug you in. Then we ride. Hopefully, the good thing is there's nobody here. The bad thing is there's nobody here because this course bends you over and fists you. The grass touches you here. When the pros come to Austin to play, a lot of them come here to get dialed. This place is called the Brushy Creek Disc Golf. It's the Brushy Creek Disc Golf Course at a sort of a sports center. But all I'm trying to do is just not suck. I haven't played enough. This is not what I needed. Bussy Creek, that's right. 15 minutes from you. Yeah, dude. You disc golf. This is a good place to come and sharpen the old skills. Narrow fairways. Low ceilings. And a creek for good measure. Alright, let's not let that touch any buttons. Got to hit that skate park. Yeah, where is it? It's actually a sick skate park over there. Hard to tell from here. All right. I'm coming around. I'm actually happy the Twitch app is working. All right, hold on. Let me grab my little umbrella. Here we go. I woke up today and I says to myself, I want to disc golf. I want to disc golf. I want to try streaming it, and I don't want to do it at Brushy Creek. Shirt looks like a Vote for Pedro shirt. One of my favorites. The Schlatt Special. I probably look pretty cool to the skaters, right? It's my little umbrella. It's actually a little hazy today. Could work in our favor. One other potentially minor issue. I use my phone. I'm using my phone for nothing but the stream today. What up, Shanker? Normally, my phone is playing music, has a map of the course, and it's keeping score. I don't want to touch anything on it. I'm already not even going the right way. So, I'm also going to get lost in the woods. Sounds like you need two phones. The mobile streaming solution is a work in progress, but yeah. I'd rather stream from a not phone. There we go. Oh shit. It's a little moist. Take them to just roll my, then I would look so cool rolling my PC on little knobby 4x4 wheels on the cart. Here we go. This is always fun. It is actually a sick course, though. It's just hard. I mean, look at this fairway. For a little 9-hole, some psychopath really put a lot of work into this place. It's got full tee pads, brand new baskets are nuts. But here we go. We got to go up there. We'll clear to the end and to the left. Here, I'm going to try and get the tripod situated. Live action, dude. What up, Anaya? Claire also, I see. I mean, I think that's... You're going to be in a Dutch angle all day because everything sucks. But... What up, Larry? Yeah, and then, hey. After this... I'm gonna we'll take a little break. I will go home, get cleaned up, and then we'll game later. But a little disc golf. A little disc golf first. Let's see, where could you, this seems like okay. The tee pad is like just off screen there, but you should be able to see the fairway. I wrote all the shit down first. So, also, if you have disc golf questions, let me know. If I see them, I'll answer them. Do it when my face is on camera, so maybe I'll see him. Otherwise, like Flanzy throws a mile. I don't know if you've seen his posts in the disc golf channel. He's insane. But hole 1, par 4, 529 feet. I'll let you do the conversions. It's clear the fuck down there to the left into those shaded trees and back. Basket's like way back there. I might throw a few here off the tee and see. We'll see what happens. Let me put a little shade down here for the camera. There we go. It's not bad. Hopefully it helps. We'll see. All right, let's throw a couple.
All right, people.
That first tree you see hanging over, that's the trick. This first tree here, beautiful fairway, low ceiling though. Not much room to go off to the side. So you just have to nuke it out there and hope you don't lose your disc. Try a couple slow discs here. Just get the feel. Oh, but first, dun 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 dun. Hey, Astro. Thanks for this gamer grip. Almost forgot to grip up. Sweaty as fuck already. About 95, which is an improvement over last time. Humidity is about 50% though. So we're on the, at feels like-ometer, we're on about 103. Hope everybody's had a good week. Happy Friday. It's encouraging that no one has showed up. That's good. That's what I want to see. Maybe we'll get a little wildlife action. I've seen flocks, murders of deer, raccoons, possums. All right, I'm almost ripped out of my mind. I'm gripping it. One more chat check-in since we're stalling. Cupine, what's up? Lube up. It actually is kind of the shit. For this, anyway. Favorite disc. We could do, let's do, while the gamer grip absorbs into my system, slowly clogging my kidneys, forming kidney stones. Let's do a little bag check. They still make gamer grip, unbelievably, yeah. Which is basically just liquid chalk. It's the same shit. All right, here, let me get my bag. Boop. while my hands are becoming degreased. Favorite disc? I don't know if I have a favorite disc, but my workhorse is this blue one, Slow. It's a Toro by a company called Innova. Slow and super stable, which means on a righty backhand, it's the natural flight. This is for the, once again, for the uninitiated. A righty backhand throw, the natural flight of the disc is to go out and then finish left as it loses its energy. Righty forehand, opposite, because of the spin is opposite. Goes out, that's the natural flight. Disc characteristics, though, either exaggerate or combat those flights. So this is an extra stable disc, which means it exaggerates that. So when I throw it, it goes out and wants to dump left hard. Doesn't fly far, but that's like, people find that nice if there's a hard turn to take. They don't want to go too far. There's a lot of wind, it'll fight the wind. I love it. The rest of these, this is another, no, that's a, this is another mid-range. Less stable though. So less of a left turn. Still a little bit, but not as exaggerated. I love me some Casterplast. This is, I was missing this disc for a long time. I just added it back in. Also mid-range, which means it's not going to fly super far. But this is the one, this is, I think it's called an MD1. This is the disc that you disc golf nerds will remember. Simon Lizotte used to be on Discmania. This disc flies straight. I missed it. I love it. The rest of these are just different drivers. Two of these in case I lose one. A little speedier. Nothing fancy. All these fly very similarly. They're just like slightly different speeds. So in theory they go farther, but it's pretty much just whatever I feel like. That's about it. I'm feeling good. Let's go. No roofs in this vicinity. We're about to go deep into the Texas scrub. So, what up, Calignos? Get pissed off. Yeah, do some disc golf rage. Oh gosh, darn it! Not again. Why, Heavenly Father? Why have you forsaken me? I thought I heard somebody coming up. They would have heard that in the bushes. All right, let's throw a couple. All right, couple test throws with the slower discs. All right, stable Toro. Should fight back left even if I fuck it up. My goal here is get it under that tree and maybe fly it fast. So we'll see. Pretty good, pretty good. I do that with a driver, I'm pretty happy. All right, same thing, keep it low. No, I turned that one over, got a lucky. Tell me when we're back. We're back? Okay. What did you, Jesus Christ, what did you see? What happened? It just stopped? You saw up to the second one? Okay, well. That's the way it's going to be, huh? All right, good warm-ups. We're gonna collect the discs here. A lot of them went right. I didn't get an overheat warning on my phone though, so I'm not sure what the fuck that was. Alright, we got one disc over here somewhere. Yes. Prowl around. Take a little gander. Got some tall grass. We might have our first man down here. This is what we're looking at. All right, carefully step through the cactus. Ouch. Interesting, interesting. Let's try changing the camera. What a treat. All right, we're back. Ouch. Hold on. Oh shit, I gotta get out of there. I got pants full of cacti. All right, well. Feeling the teeth already. I mean, dude, look at this shit. We don't have big woods in Texas, but it's just insane brush. I mean, this shit might be in there. I'm coming back to this. I don't love that the camera flipping. Whatever. All right. We're gonna come back for that one. What up, DACA? Welcome to the great outdoors. we're gonna go back. We'll give that other one more pass. I'm gonna go into the shrubs. See if we can't scare it up. Are we even on the correct fairway? Well, it's actually a really nice fairway, but I'm not on it. Okay, I looked in the cactus. I didn't see shit. So now I'm gonna put you down here and I'm going in. I'm going in. All right. Okay, let's go.
What's that?
I got it. We're good. Just like I drew it up. All right. We'll call that a warm-up. I'm one throw in. That's one stroke in. Usually on the holes when there's not a field where I can throw, I'll throw a few, call them my warm-up, take the best one, and that's my one fudge. So here we go, cheater mode engaged. But that's the way we're doing it. Unfortunately though, that's the end of the what up, Nick? That's the end of the scoring generosity. From here on out it's hardcore rules. All right, so now we're up the fairway a bit. Drive went pretty well, this particular drive. We're going back around that light tree into this like little tunnel, this glade, and it goes back to a basket. Now on this side of the fairway, where all this brush is, it drops off into a creek. So that's no bueno. Happy birthday, Nick. Happy birthday. Sark Magics for Nick's B-Day. All right, I'm gonna try and get, something like this. So I'm gonna go to that little Staby baby, that light blue one that turns, because I'm afraid of throwing it and it going into these bushes. That does put at risk it turning too soon and going in there, but hey, this is what we're doing. I gotta throw it hard. I gotta not suck. I'm gonna try and belt it out there. Get a little left turn on it. If I throw it straight, I'm doing good. I'm huge. I don't know my own strength. I almost overthrew it with my stabes. We'll take it though. We're in the fairway. Not the best, not the worst. I would have liked for it to just glide around there. Am I still up from the first stream? No. It crashed. I don't know why. After 25 minutes. Uncontainable power. You can kind of start to see as we walk up the basket. You see the bark chips, the gentle left turn. A little beautiful green back there. So we're close. Par 4 though, I should be putting for a birdie right now, but that ain't wasn't in the cards. So far, no one else in sight. I'm bringing you back here, so you can kind of see the basket between those trees, and we'll see if we can curve this one around to the left. Did I see trailer for Mortal Kombat 2? They had me at Carl Urban. Yeah, I'm in. What up, Denim? Shout out Denim. All right, we're gonna try. I'm using this again. It's got that nice left turn. We're gonna try and throw it over the bark chips, curve it back around. Easy peasy, Gary Sinise. That's not what I wanted at all. Too high, too far right. It's all right. If I get a bogey on every hole on this course, I'm winning. I really wanted to be putting from closer at this point, but that's the way it goes. That's 3 strokes into a par 4. This would be an incredible par save for the young Texas lad. All right, let's see if we can't, behind the basket, it just drops off. So, a little bit of a death putt situation. I might put a little loft on this, get it high so it doesn't, that's me pussing out, by the way, so it doesn't go too far. Haven't putted at all. This shit is not what I had in mind. Also, look at this green, dude. This is like drop off. It's pretty sick. Creek on both sides. And a putt. Get in. Shit. Sailed it. Little practice putt. Closer. Player 3. Player 3 came to game. That's a no count though. What would be good? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was for par. So now this is to save a bogey. Double bogey, totally possible. I'm gonna get my practice putts in while I can. All right, where's this fucker go? Oh my God, it rolled. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Leaves is 3, let it be. Oh hey. I don't even know if you can see me or if I'm live. I'm down the hill though. Alright, here we go. For a bogey. We take those. we take those. Let me just write that down in my scorecard. That's a bogue on hole 1. Pretty standard for me. Everywhere I go, I'm filling out manifestos, little handwritten manifestos for some archaeologist someday to be like, what strange god the ancients worship. New baskets though, the fucking MVP baskets. It's pretty nice. Those are like 2 weeks old. All right, so now from this hole, here's our fairway, beautiful fairway. Chunk. We go to hole 2. We cross the creek. We head on over. There's the tee pad. We're going to be throwing that way. Let's do it. By the way, all the lads are disc golfing. Zach is ball golfing. I can't hold that against him though, because that shit's actually difficult, or even more difficult. Ravage is better than me. He touched a disc golf disc for the first time on our trip. He's better than I am. Throws farther, putts better, scores lower. Is insane. Hole 2. Nick is grinding. Stu is actually going nuts. Disc bag, he's out like practicing his form. I love it. Mrs. Stu filming him. Go golfing? Oh my god, I don't think I would. It would be just too much. Here's hole 2. Little tee pad right down there. In the creek we just crossed over here, in the foreground, about 80% of the way there, it cuts across. So there's a ditch. And then the basket sits in this nice little like clearing down there. So I think this will give you, I think you could see the basket peeking through the trees down there. I can't pivot the camera down, so we'll work with it. We're gonna try throwing that MD1, that nice straight one, because it's not June anymore. Nick! Busting out the straight discs. Nick! Alright. It's his birthday. I take that back. It's his birthday. It's June for today. Okay? Hell straight. Alright, the goal is to kind of either get it through those light trees, through that little gateway, or to the right and get lucky. Off for anything that goes off left isn't great. So hopefully this little baby goes straight. As usual, name of the game out here is keep it low. Here we go. Keep it low. Keep it straight, Nick. Straight. Into the ditch. I'll take that over going left. It's too low, needed to be higher. It's at least straight. Yeah. Don't worry, there's going to be plenty of gay shots coming up here. We'll switch to this. over the little creek and through the woods. All right, see what you want is to zip it in there, land it on those bark chips. What I did is I just threw it too low and it just went into the ditch. So we got a long putt for a low percentage birdie. This is a par 3. And my disc is right there, putting up. There we go. I think I just heard disc golfers. All right, here we go. Bring all my practice ones. All right, first one's the keeper. Close? I don't hate that though. Still have cactus in my socks. It is extremely painful. Should be a little better. I don't hate it. The putt is... A lot of times you can just kind of feel if you're off. Feels okay. Poison ivy, poison oak, all over. That we do. Ticks are here, but they're nothing like that New Jersey sitch. All right, here we go. The keeper is close, but also short, never had a chance, whatever. We're gonna get an easy par. The others were close. One rimmed out of the basket, but let's clink the chains, you know? Get some ASMR. That's a par. I love that for me. Okay. What up, Mr Sark? How's it going? What up, Bean? Head nodding to nobody. There's people over there, but I don't know if they're golfing or if they're skaters over there just like smoking crack. There is a whole drug / hobo camp. All right, here's our basket. We walk on the trail over the creek bed. hole 3's T-pad. On the hole 2 that we just did is about as easy as it gets out here. And that's a low ceiling blast over a creek, which is thankfully dry. We're back in the thick of it. Everybody knows. Here we go. All right. T-pad, hole 3. What's your favorite discs? I don't have like a favorite. My like low distance workhorse is the Toro, but it does not go far. I can just count on it turning left. But I've just recently sort of stumbled into, well, this is new, flies dead straight. I love that. And the Lutz, whatever. It's only a speed 9, but man, it glides. It's got wings. Here's the issue with this hole. .426-foot par 4. It goes to where you can see the dark bark chips. And then that green stuff past that is bad. Good, bad. From the bark chips, you can kind of see it through the trees heading that way. It's basically like a 90-degree turn. I mean, clear the fuck down there. So, first thing you got to do is just split these uprights, which I rarely do. That's challenge 1. We'll scoot you over here. Such a cool, another cool fairway though. This little course, I'm telling you, this little course is renowned in the Austin area, which is not short on dope disc golf courses. But this is not necessarily what I really wanted today, because I just wanted to chill and vibe. All right, I'm picking my mid-range. That's not quite as straight as the other one, but not quite as stable as the blue one. So hopefully we get through the trees, and then it has a nice little left turn. It lands out in the dark bark chips, and hopefully we don't hit the trees in the foreground, you know? Hopefully. All right. I'm gonna throw another one just for shits and gigs. That was straight. It just nosed up. You know what? You know what they say? Third time's the charm. Keep it low. You know what is crazy? I feel like this disc has really been begging to be thrown today. I mean, that's bad too, but we keep the first one. Wait, I missed it. Who used my shirt? Nobody better fucking use my shirt. Gotta go with the first one. First one went up, hit the branches, fell down. It's at least in the middle. That's good, because if you get off to the side, you're fucked. Ugh. It's gonna be a nose up kind of day. This is good. I gotta lock the fuck in with the nose angle. That is a symptom of not having played much. Here we go. All right. My disc is between the rocks, right there. I need to get up, and you can see the light green that you see along here is the far side of the fairway. The hole is over there. I just need to get this up around the corner, so I'm grabbing that stable disc, the one that loves to turn. Wet. Just throw it from here. All right. Up to the low to the left. This can't be far because this drive was so bad. So we basically need a placement shot. And then we go. The temptation is to blast it through the woods, but it never goes well. So we'll just do this. Still went a little too far left, but hey, we're moving. This creek is wet. Yeah, I'm gonna be sweaty like a monster. All these creeks are still full from the same floods you heard about on the news a week ago. Where I'm at right now, all of this would have been underwater. Back of your shirt has a doo-doo stain. Oh, it's me walking through the brush. It's going to be filthy by the time I'm done. All right, here's that one drive that wasn't the worst. It got over the creek at least. Here's where this little upshot went. I needed it not here, I needed it there. So let's take a look. My lie. What up, guac? Run through the forest, snatch your disc like a little goblin. All right, hold on. There's my lie. Here's the dark bark chips, the light green you could see from the tee. I needed that here. All right, so our fairway takes like a 90 plus degree turn, recrosses the stream, and there's our basket. So let's see what we can do. We'll put this down. Where's my shit? There's my shit. Alright, you should be able to see me. I'll be over here. There's my disc. I can barely see it behind chat, but you can see the fairway, bobs and weaves down here over the creek into the basket. So, par 4, I'm on 2, throwing 3. I'm just looking for progress to save a bogey. Okay. situation. Not unhappy with the upshot though. Yeah, I'm curious, could you hear me from there? No, barely. Okay, interesting. Phone mics are very interesting. They get absolutely blown out. Inside like 5 feet. Outside 10 feet, they just fall off though. All right, here we go. There's our keeper. Not actually bad. We'll put this here. I hear people, so we'll see. That should have me in the frame. If somebody catches up to me, because I'm yapping, I'll let them play through. Alright. So we're going to send this up. Hopefully bank it left. This is throwing 4. So this ridiculous putt would be for a par, but past the basket, it falls off. That's where the creek belts around, splits right here and goes around. So I don't want to go far. All right, lean it up here, way off to the right. Let it come back. Let the stability carry it. See, that one is way less stable. So you saw it pull to the left, nowhere near as much, but that was actually pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, we got people on hole 1. The basket of which is just to my left. Look out for the big black ticks. All right, so there we go. That's pretty good. I was just maybe a few feet short, but the line was good. ASMR time. Bogey. Par 4, 5 strokes on 3. I got a bogey on a par 2, right? I think. 1, then 2 up to the basket, 3. Yeah, par 2. 3 and 2. Okay, well, I'm 2 over. Going on to hole 4, wherever the fuck that is. Have a good night, Wallace. Okay. All right, hole 4, let's go. Let's do our little Loxy doodle. Nice little beautiful green. We came around from up there. You see the bark chips, the fairway, and then way off to the right was the basket. Through there you can hear the people maybe. There's people right through these trees playing hole 1. I think we go over here. We'll check this little sign. Hopefully there's something. Hole 4. Okay. Another little tiny guy. It's just you got to get it through. You got to thread the needle again. What up, Legal Eagle? How you doing? Gnats are out though. There we go. All right, let's see if we can't get this to not fall over. You can see the T-pad, bottom right, basket through the uprights. Let me put my backpack down or the tripod's going. Train. Little choo-choo. All right, see now if I was confident with a forehand and could throw it straight, I would, but I'm not. So, because the forehand is going to zip out there and then want to come back right. If I was confident, I could blast one straight with just a little right turn. But I'm going to try and throw the straight mid-range out there, cheat it a little right, and hopefully it comes back slightly and lands out there by the basket. Them's the plan. What do we got? Nice, tiny little 160 feet. If I get it through the trees into the grass, I'm pumped. All right. All right, let's see. Keep it low. No moss. Hit the upright. Also wasn't low. Not low, but through the upright. Whatever. We're moving along. I can't throw a million shots per hole. Keep going though. It's practice. That's what you got to do. Repetition. Get my reps in. Keep it low. Get through the trees. Did neither. Now we're disc golfing. Where did that go? Oh, that went here. The other one got through. Okay. Why is the arrow on the tree pointing the other way? Beta? Check that logic at the door. Okay. All right, I'm going to try. Putters, when thrown hard, generally fly pretty straight because they're aerodynamically kind of neutral and heavy. They just don't go far. I'm going to try and belt this because I don't want it going right into the creek. I don't want it going left into the jungles outside of Quezon. I want it to just fly straight there. I probably can't throw it hard enough to get it there, but I'll give it a try. A little bit of a run up here on this one, maybe. Keep it low, keep it flat. If I see one lamau, keck, lol, and chat, one ha ha ha, say, one sarcastic bullseye, all right, I might lose my mind. Well, we don't even need to move the camera. One, two, three. Sweet. Let me attack this 150 footer like 30 feet at a time. Slow is fast, you know? Here's my first drive. Oh shit. Or not first drive, the drive that didn't suck, second drive. The non-taker. Oh no, my umbrella. Okay. You saw that putter fly though. They just fly dead straight. That's why the pros, they can throw a mile. A lot of them love chuck. They'll throw a putter 400 feet. All right, bogey save. Bogey. Now it's so much cooler out here than it was the last time. 4 strokes, hole 4. Moving on to hole 5. Last time I played hole 5, it was 2 months ago. It's a par 5. I did it in 9. Nobody's mad. Yeah, I have my little umbrella, kind of. It's a cooler day, and also the little umbrella is keeping a little shade on the phone. Still don't know why it shut down 20 minutes in, though. It's a little off-putting. All right, so here's our beautiful green. Should have driven this in 1. Definitely in 2. That's where we came from. We're going to follow that creek, jump over that rock, up the trail we go, follow the bark chips, which are technically the fairway of 5. We're going to walk backwards along 5 to the tee pad up there. 5 is long, long, and then way out there till you're out of the woods. We got with a K. What's up with a K? Hydrate. Good call, Claire. Good call. Little clouds. Got some beautiful clouds. Helping keep us somewhat cool. What up, Arlo? We got to cross this infernal creek, which plagues us. It's pretty. This is one of the reasons why this disc golf course is well received. Makes good use of not a lot of space, and doesn't feel like you are public parking it. All right, there's T-pad. We're on the fairway. You can see the fairway goes down there, and the clearing you see is where, that's not even where we get out. It's past that. Straight, 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 all the way out of the trees, and then it's off to the right. This is a long hole, possibly the crux of the course. What was the footage on this one? 765. In fact, I might just... We're going to cop a squat here. And let these fellas play through. Well, ah, fuck it, they're on the hole before. Okay. What up, Jukey? All right, it's just down and to the right. Down and to the right. That's what we got. What up, Kiwi? You guys are good to go. Okay. All clear. Same spot as me.
What's that?
Same spot as me. All right, we're going to try and belt out a forehand here. Would love it to go straight, turn a little right. I'm fucking crashing out. I'm fucking crashing out. I just learned what crash out means. I'm going to overuse it. I'm fucking crashing out. Who was it? By the way, who was it? Who in Nick's chat was like, did he, whatever. No, I'm just lashing out. I don't want names. It's fine. I'm going to do the same thing. That's one. That's two. Forehand is a work in progress. There's no way I can get it better without just fucking it up consistently, but that doesn't mean that I want to kill a fucking human baby in real life every time I use it. No, they may be fathers. All right, that's two. Backhand, right down the fucking the old poop shoot. I'm glad. That was too low, but I had no room. I was against that tree, so I was cramped. That was basically a scramble. Doesn't matter, I'm good. That's three. 3 on the par 5. You got to be about 80% of the way there, you say to yourself, huh? I'm not even halfway. Here we go. I'm on the fairway though for a change. I'm just at this point it's just a journey. I'm just journeying. Backhand. Off the road. Keep it flat, keep it low. Now I'm rushing. It's all bad. Whatever, I'm rushing through 5. I don't care. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? That one, my release angle was low. Not flat. Angled. Pulled hard to the left. You can see my disc down there. Across the creek. I need to be over here. I'm gonna leave you here. Let me just take a couple options. And then I'm running. We're off-roading. I didn't have a shot back onto this fairway. So I'm just moving up the fairway of 7. And then I'll figure out how to get back onto this fairway later. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, here it is. This was 4 strokes. That was 5. That was 5. 5 strokes. This is the fairway for 7. Coming back. I need to be over there. 5 throwing 6. That's what we're doing. Good job, ellipsid. Okay. So now the gamble is chuck it over the trees to the right or proceed up 7. If this were a pro tour, this would definitely be out of bounds, but it ain't. So it ain't. I think it opens up. I think it opens up down there. So I'm gonna throw this down 7. Thankfully, no one's down there. Forehand. Fuck it. Hopefully, curving in there a little bit. Turned it over. Got a lucky tree bounce. I gotta practice. Still turned. Okay. I think I can get back on my fairway though from here. That's 6. 6 on my par 5. Maybe I'll let them just play through since I'm fucking lagging. Oh, this is my lie. Where'd the other one go? I gotta get... What camera are you on? Okay. I gotta get, what up, Stream Bams? My lie is here. We're gonna chill for a minute. Let them play through. What's happening with my forehand? I have decent forehand arm speed and spin, but my release angle is so whack. So because the speed and the spin are okay, I need to release it lower. But I'm coming through because I'm used to like an overhand baseball throw. So I'm lifting it up too much and then it's just... So I need to release it low. Release it low. And subsequently not get the nose up. Skipping holes. Basically, I'm closer to the tee pad of 7, which is there, than I am to the basket of 5, which is out there at the end of this clearing. How hot is it? It is like 93 Fahrenheit. What's that? 33, 35, something like that. Celsius. I'm wearing long pants as anti-tick measures. This is, dude, I'm loving this. We're 10 degrees cooler than last time we played. We're back. Oops. Alright, they're coming up behind me. They're playing faster than me anyway, so. He's just like, that was my 5th shot. I'm nowhere near it. I feel your pain, brother. I think I'm a pro because I'm filming. Yeah, for real. Like, check this fucking guy out, dude. Should throw a practice throw. Let's throw practice. Practice forehand. Try and get it straight. Better. That was actually nice. Hit the tree there. Dude, that was a couple good ones. $70 ago seems like no time at all. Does no back seating really count on this stream? That shit just stays on, Matron. I ain't about to go fishing around in the stream info options on the mobile app. Have the other disc golfers passed? They're putting on 5 right now behind me, so I'm chilling. I'll try a couple more shots because they got to go to 6 after this. I don't see anybody behind them. I'm gonna try backhand. What's been my miss? Nose up. I need to keep it flat. That's an overcorrection. That's a slip. That's overcorrecting. Too low. We'll figure it out. Here we go, let's play. All right. Not here. Way deep through there. Here we go. Need to get it in that out into that clearing. Would be nice on this shot. I'm just gonna blast it out there and hope for the best. Like the line, hit the tree. Off we go. We're moving. Almost got through. That is 7. Look at where you're throwing. On the run up, you're actually not looking at where your disc is going. Peripheral vision at best. Oh, here we go. I just need to work on my everything. Yeah, your reach back has your shoulders almost facing backwards. All right, we'll try. Oh shit, where'd my blue one go? You're right back. I'm over here somewhere. Okay. Technique is more important than power, that's true. All right, we're gonna throw the blue one. What am I up to? That's 7, I believe. 7 throwing 8. Yeah, okay. Dude, forehand, the whole way. This is a terrible spot to be. It was flat. That's better. All right, that's 7. We're chipping away. Good rim, bad rim. I was right in the middle of the 2 fairways. Unfortunate. That seemed like an open shot compared to the shit I put myself in. All right, throwing 9 for an insane quadruple bogey save. Let's get your parasol in place. Let's see if we can get the whole thing in the shot. What up, Stu? Stu in the house? All right, throwing 9. Patent pending. Yeah, I was too in the middle on that last one. But I bust out a patent pending every now and then. I think we can putt this. All right, throwing 9. Let's see how far this is. I'm curious. $75. That's not good. That's not good for a 9th. 75 feet. Where's the crew? Minnesota, Massachusetts, San Francisco, New Jersey. Am I muted? Okay, good. I was not muted. All right, here we go.
75 feet.
The keeper for fun. Choo-choo train. Let's try a standstill. Actually like that better. Okay, 9. Throwing 10. Let's go. I've actually devolved since I played last, which checks out because the course I played a couple days ago, it didn't go well. I hit every tree. Go Reim. Well, there's only 9 holes. I'm not against doing another lap, though. I'm thinking about it. All right, 10. Even this is terrifying. What up, Tommy? Hope you're rocking, Tommy. Where'd that purple one go? Let me just jot down this double-digit score. Flancy, are you calling me on a courtesy violation? That's a stroke. Call me on that. That's a stroke penalty. Okay. Downtime. What's up? Thanks for the nuke. There's our basket, the end of the nearly 800-foot trek through the woods. Par 5. I've hit it in a cool 10. We're now walking down this way across the walking path. Into another one of the easiest holes. And it just eats my lunch. Hole 6, on to hole 6. Yeah, I might do another lap after this. And then, yeah, then we're gaming later. I'm thinking maybe some Outlast, some solo Outlast, run the dailies. I'm not sure, we don't have group plans, but dude, like, look at this. It's just so, for a little 9-hole course in Texas, it is so cool. It's just really hard. Stu was asking about hunt. Oh, I would hunt with Stu. I'll do a little hunt with Stu. All right, so here I've walked into this little glade. There's the tee pad. The creek is full from the floods. Fairway is barely a fairway. I'll show it to you when we get on the tee pad. But it's the far side of the creek. It's just covered in trees and shit. And then we gotta watch for pedestrians. I know what you all just thought, you terminally online sickos. And then the basket is right across the pedophile trail over there in the trees. So there's like a carnival game. Pedophiles like cruise back and forth over here because there's children over there. Juicy, tasty children. So they go over there, then they get chased off, and you have to thread the needle. So that guy just heard me talking about hitting pedophiles. It's all good. Who wouldn't support me on that endeavor? Right? A pedophile. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Now, unfortunately, here's the tee. It implies that you're throwing straight through there. That's down the creek, low ceiling, doom. So the preferred shot is like a hyzer, like a turning shot, tilted through this fairway, out there, across the pedophile trail. Here comes some now. Shh, shh, shh. Look at them glisten in the sun. That's because they're sweaty. Oh, they're on petacycles. Interesting. All right. This shit should be so easy. It's short. 215. It's just you got to bend it like Beckham around there, and it's never easy. All right. Well, I'm gonna blast it through to the right and try and just lean the edge of the disc down. The problem with this is a lot of times, because I'm trash, this results in a nose up release and I hit the trees. Alright, here we go. Just get out of the woods. Right idea. Actually better than I usually do. All right, good nose down correction. You see, you see the vision. You see the idea. I needed to release that sooner, but I late released it, and it flew. Instead of releasing here, I released it here, and it zipped into this tree. I'm gonna put you here. My lie is somewhere behind this tree, and you should be able to see the basket. Oh, I can't see it in the sun. It should be like right there. All right. BRB. Muscle manos. Workable though. All right, first one's the keeper, second one was practice. So I fell right at the base of this tree. Not as close as I'd like, but not the worst. So that's 2. This is for a par save. Also, what up, Grip? How you doing? Okay. Just zip it in there. Give me this one. Zip it in there. There we go. Zip it in there. Woo! Alright, par. Oh, I needed a par. Hydrate. I might need to go get more water too. Let me write it down. Hold on. All right, that was hole 6. Par. Feels good. I fucked that one up a lot. Hole 7, par 3, 262. Is this 7? So the fairway I was on earlier is actually 9, but this is 7. Here's hole 6, tee pad, nice little tunnel. You're getting the idea behind this course, and then the basket's at the end there, right near the parking lot. Start drinking my piss. I might have to if I go for another round. All right, I'm just gonna try and throw this and get out of the way so you can see, but basket is just to the left of the basketball hoops down there. Again, it's just you gotta throw it down like a tunnel, which requires touch that I presently don't have. All right, so any forward progress is good. I'm gonna belt this one out. It's a little bit of an understable, so I'm hoping this left angling that I have, the understability will tug it up a little bit, help me out. Nothing can help me with not throwing it up into the trees. Got to keep it low. Not low, but it's through. Progress. Got lucky. Ask a pet. Hey, psst, hey, pedophile. Can I have a drink? Can I have a drink, you fucking pedophile? Okay, here, let's look at the walk here. All right, I've scooted down to the left. We were throwing over from that tee pad over this hill. Then there's this kind of little gully. I got lucky lacing it through branches above the fairway. So I got a lot of forward progress. We'll take it. All right. All right. Parking lot, basket. Looking back down the fairway, you can see the little berm and the tee pads up over that. My lie, it's this gold disc right there. So, not the worst. Here you can see the basket, and you should be able to see me. Cat. Yeah, not too bad. Just a little throw up here to the right, turns it back to the left, get it close. That would be like a pretty decent par for me. Alright, let's just get this close. That's the goal. Alright, we're going to be... Hey, patent pending. Speak of the devil. That'll do. That'll do. That'll work. Slightly awkward lie, but it was open. The shot here. Well, here you can kind of see how it looks. But it was the standing like that. The tree was out of my way, so. Not crazy difficult, but decent. Need more pars after the reaming hole 5 gave me. Unfortunately, it's all downhill from here. Holes 8 and 9 are tough. All right, tee pad. We just came out of the woods. Par 7. Tee pad back into caisson. The basket is peeking between 2 trees right above my thumb. It's all bad. 8 and 9 are both really hard. Just meant to really crush your soul on the way out. I don't have any strat here other than go for as much distance as I can and hope for good tree luck. All right, here we go. Keep it flat, keep it low. That's good. I mean, it fades left. That's about as good as I can do. That was a good throw. I don't have the range. If I had the range, that would be fading out right up on the green. But I don't have the range. So this is about as good as I can hope for. So now what's going to happen is it will have funneled left, and I got to chuck it up the hill, taking birdie kind of off the table, but maybe a nice par. Those shots though, even for a dog shit player, that's the shit. When you let it go, you know it's good. And then watching that shit sail is just so cathartic. Nearly lost my umbrella. Ballerina-esque. I mean, I feel like a real clodhopper, but it's fun watching somebody who knows what they're doing do it. It's like watching someone with a good golf swing. Where it looks graceful. Is that slang? No, you guys have a little. You guys got a little parasol. Hey, what up, Srack? Hope you're well. I'm gonna go look for this disc here. Somewhere over here. Oh, I see it. Let's grab some putters. This is a hell of a drive. Wait, is that shit facing the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay. Right. This is really good. I think this is the best I've ever thrown. Okay. All right, keeper. Par. No, that's fair. That putt sucked. Okay, par. Take it. We take it. I don't think I've ever birdied this. That was like inches away. Hole 8. Let's do it. What do we got? 259 feet. Another par 3. Hole 8. Hole 8 is the fairway we were on earlier while attempting par 5 or hole 5. I don't have UDisc up and running on my phone right now because it's stramming. But otherwise I could check. It would tell me if I had parred this before. Okay. Beta, following the arrows. Is Bigfoot out there? I don't think this is like big Squatch territory. I think this is 8. With its back out towards the dreaded the par 5 hole there. No, this is 9. Where the fuck is 8? Was that 8? 6, 7. Did I somehow fuck this up? I did 8? Oh, that was 8. Seven was a par. 7 was the par through the woods towards the parking lot. Are the notes I'm taking? No, I just keep forgetting to enter it. 7 was 1. No, 7. Yeah, 7 was par. Okay, I'm just making sure I get it right. Okay, we're on 9. Yeah, I don't know why. You know, actually I do know why. It's because this tripod sucks, but also because the way the grabber grabs the phone, in order to keep the camera free and the grabber not touching any buttons, the phone is like sitting way out on the end of it, so it sags the whole thing. Falsifying records? Never. Okay, hole 9 is a fucking nightmare, dude. Also, some of these holes I'm on for so long, I forget even what like day it is. Like, geez, it's one of my friend's birthdays. I don't remember who though. Oh well. Must not be that important. All right, well, here we go. Familiar sight. This is way long. Hole 9 is 564 feet at the par of 4. It is, I mean, it's through that clearing, through another clearing, over the creek. It's just way the fuck out there. The strat here, I mean, dude, you got to get it through these trees, low, straight, and with a little right turn. That's just a shot shape that requires so much finesse. I'll grab my understable boy that will have a tendency at my arm speed to sort of tilt up, but at that, other than that, it's just pretty much, what do they call it? Spray and pray, poke and hope. Have I hit a hole in one? I've never aced on like on a serious hole B surf. At a little like putt-putt course that was like 110 feet or whatever, I made one, but that doesn't count. All right, here we go. Hole 9. Blast this low and straight. Hope the disc's in stability. Tips it up. And I get the ever so slight turn to the right. That's the vision. I just need to keep it low. Keep it low. Pretty good. I leaned it to the left. The disc helped me out, stood up a little, went straight. We take those. Yeah, we take those. Disc helped me out though. Any of my other discs wouldn't have stood up and got to flat. They would have stayed at this angle and then dumped into these trees. So the disc did help me. No gimp mask out here. No, I could ask one of the pedophiles that keep going by. Hey, you fucking pedophile! You got a gimp mask for me? Do you have any water? All right, take her easy. Not yet. No gimp mask yet. Good forward progress. I like it. Low and straight. All right, more of the same. What up, Rodriguez? Thank you, T. Guth, keeping score. All right, so the creek is running through the middle of, between this area and this area. There's the creek. The fairway, you can see, it's through there. I mean, that's just so low percentage. You can actually see, I believe the basket is there. But the idea is you go out, hook around, upshot, putt. That's your par. If you're birdieing, you need to be farther up than I am now. And fuck, dude, I don't know. This will be a hard birdie. The pros I've seen play the course, they play for par on this one. All right, now I'm getting rid of the understaby boy, because that one has a tendency to tip up and go right. Now I'm wanting to lean left, so I'm going to blast something out there and hopefully low, straight, and with a little right at the end. Okay. Yeah, when the Pro Tour comes to Austin, the pros pile in here. I should come when they do that, actually. That'll be fun. All right, this is not great. Oh, dude, another forehand. I gotta not shy away from it. I gotta throw forehands. Not gonna get better unless I just keep doing it. All right, I gotta keep it flat. I gotta keep it low. I want it to go off to the left, come back to the right. Keep it low. Keep it tilted. Don't want it flipping up and going way off to the left. All right, keep it flat. No problem. That's what I'm talking about. That's my shot of the day so far for me. That's the one. I got to keep practicing it. You got to have the forehand. Came out nice and flat, and then you saw the disc stability tug it back to the right. It's normal for the way a forehand spins. That was good. God, it feels so good when it all comes together. We got it. Hammer throws every now and then. I came across this. You guys were over there earlier, up on the clearing. This is when I was like off adventuring without you. I went down the fairway of 9 the wrong way, just trying to finish 5. Yeah, the forehands come out real fast because I'm more used to throwing baseballs, but I do not have the control down yet. All right, here's my lie. Really good, actually. And the basket, let me elevate you. It's going to be through here. Okay, let's back you up. So I think what I'm gonna do, there's the lie, you'll see me in frame. I think I'm gonna throw a stable boy up there and hope it curves into the left, because this side, I could try a forehand maybe, it's just a little more congested, and there's the creek over there. So I'm gonna throw it up there and see if I can curve it into the left. With the old Toro here. Even a skip would be nice. Throw it off to the right, come down, skip up. It's kind of a rip. The basket's actually a ways up there, so I'm gonna just throw it up this path hard and leaning to the left and see if we can, let's get some progress. This is 2 throwing 3 on 9. All right. All right, throw it hard, hyzer it. Oh no, skip too early. That's more like what I needed. It's good though. We're up there. We're moving. 3. Yeah, the skip on the second one was rough, but it still put me in a better spot. All right, there's basket. I hit this tree off the skip, bounced over here, got a little lucky. This is our toss. So that is 1, 2, 3. I should, in theory, be able to par this. Let me go get that other one. We'll be up there. We'll putt. Okay. So that was 3. This would be par. This would be a miracle par. I meant we're going to have to probably say bogey. That's what I meant. This is another forehand friendly toss here. Alright, this I gotta keep low. Flat too, so I don't want it. Putters, when you release it, they tend to just stay, well, my putters, they stay on that angle. So if I release it like this, it's just gonna go. Keep it flat. Keep it, get it in there close. 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 We take those. Purple's the keeper. Purple's the keeper. It's going to be a bogey save. I'll take it. Forehand's been a... Wait, who was it? Snow crash. Forehand's been a train wreck today, but it's coming together. I don't really have a forehand to get back. All right, what do we got? I parred out. 6, 7, 8 pars. 8 over. To wrap it up, I think my best here is 7 over. So actually not bad. If I hadn't absolute fucking collapsed on 5, it might have been okay. This is what I'm talking about, though. Watching this course, it just looks like disaster the whole way. I guess technically it's 9 holes and I'm 8 over. That's fucking terrible, but for me that's pretty good. I say we run it back. Let's go. I need some water. And then, dude, we go till it's dark. Then we go home and game. Yeah, this course, if you missed the beginning, this course is not where I intended to play today. This is like a black diamond. Little black diamond 9-hole. But it's the end of the water. Let's go find some more. Whatever, baptism by fire. Follow the arrows, beta. Actually, I think I have water in the car. Let's go get that, and then we're good. I hear skaters, so we're not far. Yeah, nice little 9-hole course. It is getting later, which means that's why we're seeing more people. Everyone's getting off work. No, we need more water. You're getting in the car. Let's see. This way? We'll do it this way. Okay. Get a little bump of AC. We'll go fill. Oh, here. Shit. I guess that works. Okay. I don't even know if the drinking fountains work, but we're gonna go check it out. A Slurpee on the way home. Schleb. Holy fuck. Are you speaking my language? Go get a little smoothie. Woo! Alright, let's see if we can get out of here without killing a pedophile's food. Little Lunchables are running all around here. Parking lot was empty when I got here. Packed now. Skate park is full. I bet that's where most of these cars are from. But we're gonna be seeing more people out on the links. What up, Cal? All right. Alright, it's a real short drive, but we can park over by the bathrooms. Would it really be a Sark disc golf stream if I didn't get the public bathrooms on camera? Just real quick. Just a little peek. See what's going on over there. Okay. Oh, what's this I see? Oh my God, dude, there's people in there. There's people in there with their dicks out. Oh my fucking God. Is there a drinking fountain though? Of secondary importance, is there a drinking fountain? Let's get this. This helps me carry one water bottle. And then I can... You'll wait here? What, while I get closer to the bathroom? No, dude. What the fuck, dude? No, what the fuck, dude? Alright, there's a lot of moving pieces here. Get your little parasol. Alright, let's go find water. I can't see Chet. The glare's too strong. Yeah, we're going into the woods. This one should go, now that you have like basic course familiarity, we should zip right through it. Sun's getting low though. I don't have any glow discs. Okay. Okay. Hey, check it out. Drinking fountains. Right outside the fucking ladies' bathroom. Yes, fucking yes, dude. Wait here. Hold on. Oh my God, fresh water. My doom. mrsark. Okay, good enough. I've got more pressure pissing out of my 900-year-old dick than that drinking fountain had. We gooch, though. We gooch. So this place, the disc golf course is in the trees you see way at the end ahead of us. And then it's just a general, like, sports center. Baseball, multiple football pitches, mate. American football field, right over there. All right, let's drive back and go again. Complex. Sports complex. Good call, good call. What up, Guardian? Late, how'd the games go? You're here just in time for round 2. Fight! The real battle is going to be hole 5 and under 10. Hole 5 in, question mark. Louder. Oh, am I? Oh, it's loud again. All right, copy that. We'll. What up, fake, by the way? I saw that. And we're back in, like, good acoustics in the car. All right. I'll stop shouting. All right, run it back. Now, almost always round 2 is worse than round 1. But we're gonna give it our college best here. All right, we got our spot back. We ride. Is this ASMR? What up, Shannon? No. This is GLHF. I'll be right around. Grab you. Why isn't Sark pink right now? Is it really that loud? It's too early for the sleepers, though, Fate. There's no one actually sleeping right now. Oh, it's the car door closing.
do it. Water, check. Discs, check. Keep it low, keep it straight. Check. I see a hype train. I never even look at those. Hey, what's up? Whoever just popped in, what the fuck is up? Hope you're well. Thanks. Once more into the breach. We're going back. Brushy Creek. Round 2. Got to beat better than 8 over. Would love 5 of those to not be on 10. I hear my phone beeping, but I can't see what the fuck's coming in, so drop in the quarter pipe. It does look fun. Alright, let's not get muddy. Do you have to wear those sunglasses? All the single moms don't see. Oh, yeah, so nobody can tell that I'm secretly looking at their privates. They're prescription, actually, so without them, I would be hurting for certain. Oh, I mean, look at it. It's just so nice. Hole 1, we meet again. Back in Cactus Land. I mean, it sets you up from the beginning. Keep it low, keep it straight. What up, Murderous? This is Brushy Creek. It is really good. But it is also really difficult. Hold on. We have power cable situation. What up, Big Mac? All right, let's throw a couple here. What up, Pat Man? Let's throw a couple. We'll throw a few here. Let's see. Let's get back in the swing of things. Oh. I think the little parasol. Sun might be too low, but also that means it's not too hot. So, what are we even aiming for? Oh yeah, okay. Let me give you the spiel. Am I winning? I mean, I'm disc golfing. It's beautiful. I think so. Hole 1, 529 feet, par 4. $529 feet. Here's what we're looking at. He's got his little book. Well, my scorekeeping's usually on the phone. Same with the map for the course, all that shit, and music. Mr Sark does not disc. Negative, negative. The hole for this, we gotta get it This is the danger on this hole. This tree eats up shots, and if you try and curve it around, this shit eats up the shots. Blasting it through this garage door sized opening here, low, flat, getting it out into the open down there, that's what you're after. The hole itself, or the basket, is clear at the end. You see there's a little shade, that's the mouth of a little shaded tunnel back there that goes back onto this green that is basically on top of a little ridge that drops off behind and on either side. So low and flat. Gotta hit one of those. I gotta hit one of those Heimberg shots. The low laser beams. I'm gonna throw a few off one. And my one scoring self-generosity is we'll keep which one doesn't suck. I'll throw 3. Whichever one sucks the least, we'll keep that. And then from then on, it's harsh reality. All right, 3 drivers. Let's see if we can get one to not suck. This is always this is pretty much the only hole on this course that's even remotely open. So this is like your only shot to do some little warm-up action. I use understable drivers on this because my arm speed is slow enough that they don't dump to the left, but fast enough that I can get more out of a driver than a mid-range. All right, keep it low. Keep it low. God damn it, it looks so good in the sun. Low, I feel good about that. I flipped it up though. Oh shit. I don't think. Mic check, by the way. Mic check. What up, Firmter? I think there's just a weird signal black hole over there. Maybe the phone. It's not that hot out. Well, you can see the T there. We're back. We're round 2. It's on. We're going. That's where it went out before too. Right? You guys, the T of 1, it cut out. Yeah. Hold on one sec. Muting, stand by. Okay. Yeah, we're just going. We're losing daylight, so we're just gonna go. This is my drive. And did you see it drive, or did it cut out before I threw? Look at the shadow from the stupid umbrella. It's so fucking dumb. You saw the first one. Okay, the second one's our keeper, but the first one was not bad actually. But we're going. So you saw it, dude, that's good. You saw the beautiful gleam in the sunshine. My God. It's gold, it's magic. It's magic right now. All right, Lai is there. Hole is tucked back in that tunnel leading into Mirkwood. We're just gonna belt one back there. We need it going right into the woods. Keep it low though. It's not as critical now, but just so I'm in the headspace, keep it low. It's not low, but it's gonna turn for me. It's fine. We ride. Infant is currently trucking. Nick is playing truck driving? What the fuck? Was that poggers? It was not the best, not the worst. Actually, it's in the fairway, dude. What the fuck is my problem? No, it was fine. It was good. That's 2 on this par 4 of hole 1. I don't think I've ever birdied this hole. What up, baby owl? All right, let's look for my disc here. Good throw, bad aim. It was actually just, yes, too high. It was too high. Where the fuck did it go? Further? Further is good, but... Oh, there it is. Tall grass. I've lost discs and shit like that. There's the lie. We got to hook it left through that opening in the woods. I'm going to track right here. There's the green. It falls off on all sides. Far, deep, right and left. The green is like a peninsula, so yeah. What up, Devin? It's a weird little dead zone over there. You know what? Let's put you over here. Then, if by some miracle of the forest gods, I curve it around into the green, you can see it. All right, you can see the pin over there. My lie is like right in here. You'll see me. All right, let's go. I'm gonna throw my little stable beast so it hooks to the left. Curve it around. I kind of need this close to the basket. I hit a tree. Like, plant a tree in my way. Is there a job? How could I translate this into? Are there any lumberjacks that are they're throwing based gigs? So that was 1, 2, 3 into the tree, 4 onto the green. Bogey. That's fine. Sort of standard operating procedure for me. Bogey. It's cooling down though a little bit. I like it. What up, Synced? This is the first time watching. I mean, this is only the second time that I will have been online for an entire run. All right, hole 2. Through the woods we go. Thought I was going to kick the tree. I don't rage, B-. Dude, I'm out here just like zen as fuck. Just whatever score I get, you know, I'm a winner. Hole 2, T-pad. Some of you may remember this. Over the little dry creek bed, basket tucked away in there. Got to keep it low, keep it straight. Tight fairways. All right, people. Fucking hell, press. I think Nogla's Discord profile pic is El Prez. It fucking kills me every time he messages me. All right, here we go. Tree hit marker equals a win. God, that would be sick. All right, I'm gonna try throwing this straight disc. Same plan as last time. Right up the middle is great. Get lucky through the right. I'll take it. Best case scenario, get over the gulch and get on that upward bank. I mean, maybe even on the green. That's the idea. Low and straight, low and straight. I love that I just keep telling you what the idea is, and then I throw it straight into this tree. I should just mute it and then pretend like I forgot. All right. It wasn't low. It wasn't straight. It went forward a lot though. Let's go check it out. I needed that one flatter and lower. But I like the, other than the shot sucking absolute fucking mule balls, I liked it. All right, I did not make it across. There's the lie. I didn't even make it across the gully. Shot last round was better. We're gonna do this. And you should see me between those two trees trying to chuck it up there to the basket. Hopefully parring this. Par 3, throwing 2. Here we go. Low percentage make here, but should be close enough to make the par easy. All right. Get it up there. Give it a little pop. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm not unhappy with that. Okay. Paradelphia. Long putts, that's what you're left with when your drive is sucking on those mule balls. What up, Mr. Speaking of which, what up, Mr. Hands? like this. This creek bed would have been ripping a week ago. Where could I put you that's not gonna fall over? There you go. So far, mirroring last round. Imagine a birdie. What would that be like? What up, Puma? Are all discs frisbee shaped? Affirmative, affirmative. But they are aerodynamically pretty varied. All right, hole 3. Now we enter the maw, the gaping maw. Seth, what's up? Been watching you since the beginning. Missed you on YouTube. Hopping on Twitch. There we go. We're doing a little IRL stream. I've done a few of these with mixed degrees of success. Seth, welcome. Glad you found the stream. We're gaming later. We're gaming later, but right now we're golfing. This hole is real nasty. Fairway is the dark bark chips. The light stuff back there, too far. Right at those dark bark chips, it hangs a hard left and goes way the fuck out there. We're looking at 426 on this. That's probably like 160 to the turn. So here we go. Obviously the challenge is keep it low, keep it straight. Everything is a tight fairway here, and you got to get through the flying V. I'll bop you over here, so hopefully you could see. If I pinch and can I zoom? No. Okay. All right. All right. This will have to do. Spicy out here. It's right now it's cooled down. It's about 90, and the humidity is high though, so sweating it. What up, Uncanny? All right, I'm gonna pick one of my. Did I forget the goddamn disc? Where would it be? I don't have to worry so much about ticks out here, but in Texas, it's the fire ants. All right, I forgot my disc. We're walking. We're hiking. Let me put you on this arm. Wait, moment of nature. See if you can spot Spot the bunny. Before I came out here, my chore around the house was clean up the severed bunny head that Poppy left. Holy shit, she fucked that thing up. You'd think we don't feed her. I mean, she ate everything but the eyes and ears. It was so cute. I'm gonna give this one pass. See if I can find this. Because I'm pretty sure I left it off my drive on one. If I don't see it immediately, we're moving on. I gotta hold this shit with my left hand. Holding the tripod is actually a surprising drain on the arm. Alright, it was somewhere, my lie was somewhere around here. I had a Maine Coon who would decapitate birds and leave us. Favorite thing about disc golf? It's the flight of the disc. It's just so beautiful. My lie was up here, tall grass. I don't see it. Is that a man down? Am I a man down? Or did it go in a weird pocket? Fuck it, dude. We're out of daylight. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We got a dead soldier. If I wasn't live and if the sun was not going down, I'd just stay and find it. But we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I got more. I got more. We good. That one is it's expendable. Oh, that was me trying to kill you. We're going back. We're going back. That's right. It wouldn't be at the lie. It would be across the fairway. The camera position. You're right. Right near the site of attempted murder. Good memory. Good memory. All right, there's my lie. I had you guys over here, and not guys. I had you moms over here. Here we go. I see it in the woods. Covered in ants. It's all good. Disc recovered. Let's go. We gotta go. Are there mushroom rings? Yeah, actually. Good call. Let me put this over. Oh, it's gonna be dark. Here's the sun. What time is it here? I actually have no idea. Somebody in chat will hook you up. There's the beautiful sunset. It's nearly 8 Central? Jesus. If you had asked me to take a guess, I would have guessed 5:30. That's the kind of time warp I'm in. Well, that's good. We won't run into many people out here now. Everybody's gone home. All right, hole 2, check. That'll teach me to throw discs at chat. All right, here we go. Back on hole 3. Herc, dang, that's real sticky. 80% humidity. That's disgusting. Curse splash. Okay. Through the uprights. Low, flat. I might need to re-up on the old gamer grip. Nobody used to lose their discs around here until Clowny came around. Low and flat. Here we go. I'll try and not be in the way. Oh, it's good, but just a little high. Through the uprights. Little lower. And that's fucking smoked. I'll take it though. Just a little bit lower. Small target. Nobody got bogeys until Clowny came around. Park wasn't full of pedophiles back before Clowny's time. All right, here, dude, I needed to get up. I needed to not hit that and drop down here. I needed to get 50 feet further up to this point from where it would skip, come to rest, like right about here. And then we're looking kind of down this second fairway. I mean, it's just such a hard drive. That's a hard drive. And there's the basket. So here's the corner. It's about, I guess, closer to like 80 feet past where I'm at. So this is a par 4. Supposed to throw to the corner in one, throw towards the basket in one. And then you've got up shots and putts and shit. But for now, we're just trying to get it up there close to that spot. Okay. Throw this. Lean it right. Doesn't need to go far. Other right, I meant. Lean it left. That's what I wanted. All right, let's go see what we're looking at. The hope is that we have a we're far enough up that we can fucking belt one down there towards the basket. All right, that's 2, unfortunately. That's me. Bop, lie, basket. You're going on a real Dutch angle here. Bag's gonna hold it down. Let's throw the old 9-speed here. All right. Get it down there. All right, keep it low. I like it. Oh my God, dude, I'm parring this shit. I'm parring it. That's what I'm talking about. Hot food go, can't say no. Nobody said no when hot food came up. Back before Clowny came around. We never went to Olive Garden, we were family. That was before Clowny came to town. Fuck this shit. Alright, I mean, look at this beautiful little glade. Oh, that was a good upshot. I needed it because my putting's dicey and my driving is trash. Nobody used to get dehydrated before Clowny came to town. All right, hold on. I got to make my notes. Make the notes. Let's see. What do we got? I bought this bullshit at Walmart on the way here. Hole 3, par 4. We're up on the last round. Disc golf courses aren't super manicured. Not really, no. This is true. It's because usually it's left up to like local parks and rec. So whoever's taking care of your like city park, that's who's taking care of these. But it is nice to have cement tee pads. Signage, basic signage, and relatively clear fairways. This shit, the trees and stuff, that's what they want there, but somebody's coming in and clearing out brush, which is nice. All right, here we go. Hole 4. Little 250-foot babby shot. Got to get it. Are you supposed to hit the goal in a timely manner? Negative, Jocham, negative. But in a number of strokes. Just like golf. Speed golf. Flansy, let's fucking do it. All right, basket. I got to get through this little field goal post. Basket's there. Slight little right from the tee pad. It's like the slightest right turn. I don't trust my Well, the forehand's been okay, but I'm going to throw a straight backhand here. Oh, watch out for the bicyclist. I'll come back, chill with you. It's like golf, but with discs. That's right. It's like, what is this, Clue? Yeah, this is Clue. It's like Clue. Sort of like Clue with Uno, though. Roguelite. I think they bailed. He did just stop there. It's fine. Right away. All right. All right, straight out through the trees. Would love to get it on the short grass. That's the goal. Low and straight. This disc should fly pretty straight. So let's see. Let's test it. Pretty straight. I threw it a little left of what I wanted, but this is good. This is good. The MD1 just flies like a dream. I miss the Discmania Simon Lizotte days of throwing that disc. Ace running everything. All right, this should be, I mean, unless I figure out some new technology, this should be a par. Choo-choo train. All right, basket. We're going for the near one, not that far one. Here's the lie, pink disc, dead center. I needed that drive to go farther. For that, I would have needed it to be lower. But this is... How are the ticks? Not, they're very low tick threat. The main thing you got to watch out for here is setting your shit down or standing even for a couple seconds on a fire ant nest. Okay. Oh boy. It's a forehand. I do not want to go right of the basket. That is a creek. It drops off. Put me in the grass right by the basket. That's what I'm after. I want an easy putt here. Chill. Okay, we're good. It stopped. That was close. That was close. Let's go check it out. Okay. All right. That's my phone. Oh, did the phone freeze it? Are we back? Madam Sark. Madam Sark is calling. I don't even want to alt tab this though. Atlas is in tears. Oh God. Okay. Atlas has extreme anxiety when one of the parents is not around. Fuck. God damn it. What up, chat? Mic check. Yeah, Atlas, all good. All good. Alright, I don't think you need the fucking dumb little umbrella anymore. Let's put this away. Okay. He just wanted confirmation of life. Yeah, hold on. Let's get this. There we go. All right, what was going on? Dude, we got a long ways to go. Hopefully he checks in on the, oh, they checked in on the stream, but they looked when it was down. So then the panic started. But then, ironically, Madam Sark ringing the phone crashed the stream. Nobody knew. Who knew? Not me. So then when they checked again, it was down. Bad timing. Choo-choo train. Okay. Is this the beginning of redemption? I believe it is. Hole 5. The juggernaut. All right, I took a quintuple bogey last round on this. I'm going to try and play it a little smarter. Do I want to? I started trying to work out the forehand. It didn't work. It's 800 feet, some shit. 765. It's up there around around the way to those trees, all the way back. It's like it's a journey there and back again. It does curve to the right, lends itself to a nice forehand. I did it last round. It didn't go well. Got to keep at it though. What disc am I using? The mildly stable driver. Fuck, dude. It's all right. What the goal is to send it out low, straight, and have it just naturally turn to the right as part of a forehand. That's the goal. Last time I hit the tree right here, this curved tree. I think. I don't remember. All right, keep it low, keep it flat, keep it in the fairway. Forehand. Let's do it. I got to get better than a 10. Okay, I mean, okay, all right. It still went left, but that's up there with a favorable bounce. I still leaned it up. Here, let's do this. Got farther. Better than a +5. This is what I got to get. Par 5. Got to beat a quintuple bogey. All right, it leaned, they call it flipping over. Here we go. Little to the left, but I got up here on the fairway far enough. I can see down there. This is nice. That's not a bad first shot. Channel my inner goose for Greg, for real, dude. That guy is bonkers with the forehands. You know, his dad's a pro, like, MLB player. Or was. All right, my lie. This is a really hard, difficult course. It's rated it's the black diamond on U-disc. It's just tough, Bruce. We talked about that a little bit ago. But it's a really nice course, good practice. My lie is over here. I'm going to be chucking it camera right here. Hopefully you can see it. I think I'm going to throw an understable disc. Hopefully it goes just a little right before it starts coming back. And I don't want to hit this tree. Keep it low. What it was supposed to. I threw it too far left. Forward progress though. And at least we're like fairway adjacent. That if that had been 10 degrees to the right, then we're cooking. Round 2. Sun's going down. Definitely feeling the 2 rounds. But the throws are actually kind of cleaner. I don't know where my lie is here. Oh well, here, you can come with me. Let's go find it. I fell short. I needed to be up here. It went left, but was tracking right. It wanted to come back. But where is the question? Okay. Okay. Also, sunset. Bugs are coming out. Okay. See if the tripod will stay upright.
Get him out of here.
We just need forward progress. That's 2. This is good. This is way better than before. Terrible line, but chill. Hopefully that didn't go too far into case on. Tio. Miley, love you long time. None of my lies love you long time. All right, forward progress. I'm glad I'm not in this shit, hopefully. Hopefully I'm in this, it opens up a little here. Okay, all right. Not the best, not the worst. That's 3. And you can see the basket. I'm gonna put you out here because I don't know where my disc is gonna go here. Lie is right there. All right. Con squared for real. Let's grab this baby. Okay. Forehand it.
We'll do it live.
All right. You're gonna belt the forehand out there. Do not want it going left. Nosed up, didn't go left though. We're moving. Progress. That's 4. I'm back in the middle shit here. This is where I was last time. That sucks. But last time I was at like 8. Okay. Lie, basket, we're at 4, throwing 5 on the old par 5. This is almost exactly where I was before, interestingly enough. Let's throw this MD1, we'll do something like that. All right, get it close. 5, get it sort of close. You gotta come across and under. Don't hit the tree. Cross and under. I went so deep. Shit. I can't be mad. I'm out. God, that thing just floats like a little magic carpet. What up, Silent? I'm assuming that's a snipe, a silent snipe there. All right, that's 5. I'm on the green. Lie is right in front of that tree. Possible bogey save. Possible single bogey. Kind of a long putt. All right. Okay. Something like this. It's all right. It's all right. Saving strokes. Double bogey, 3-stroke improvement. We take those. Okay. All right. Keep her going. Hole 5. That's the we're over the hump. 7 on that. That puts me at 3 over. I was 8 over at this point last round. But last round I had the blessed back half of the course. So. All right, here we go. The dadliest of dads. Yep. I'm dadding it up. I told Wildcat today I can't wait for all of our kids to play together. Isn't that a trip? It's fucking beautiful. It's beautiful. This dad shit is spreading. What up, Bearded? All right, into the woods we go. For hole 6, the deceptively easy hole 6. Luckily, the Pixel has, the camera on the Pixel is kind of fucking banging. I think your visibility is going to be good, even though it's getting dark. Okay, hole 6, T-pad, Full Creek from the Texas floods. Basket nestled across the path over there in a little clearing. The T-pad implies that you're going to nuke something straight out there, but that's just a trap. The ceiling is too low, too many trees, and shit just all falls in the creek. So you bend it out to the right, curve it around. That's the goal. I didn't quite nail it last time. I hit that shrub that's over here. But we'll see what we got. We'll see what we do this time. Whatever happens, I would love, wherever this lands, I would love to be able to throw the upshot close to the basket. Synced, have a good night. Once again, we're gaming when I get home, get cleaned up. We'll pivot into night shift. All right, here we go. We're kind of moving quick because the sun's going down. I'm going to stop being able to see the disc. So throw it on a steep angle and just get it over there. Get it out in the open. Give me a look. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. I got to look though. This is also a case of I am playing. I'm not making great decisions. I'm sort of overreaching for birdies in an attempt to teach myself something. Because I could throw a little lob here, but I'm trying to push my envelope a little bit so that so I learn. Here's the lie. Mic check. Are we still live? We are? Okay, well, I'm going to keep going. App says we're not live. All right, this is where I was last time on the other side of that tree. I'm on this side of the tree. There's the basket. Let's do it. Okay. Wing this off to the right. Let the stability bring it back to the left. Get it close so that I don't have a tester for my putt. That's the goal. And don't blast it like that last one. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That looks real good. I like it. I like it. So that angle, when you lean your disc into its turn like that, that's called a hyzer. I don't know why. It's dumb disc golf lingo. But that was a full hyzer shot with the disc leaned into that left turn. If you tip it up the other way, and hyzer. Okay. Hyzer. Lights are coming on. All right, we'll take those. This round is a lot better. Hole 6, parred out. We stay at 3 over. Love it. Next is hole 7, par 3. Up towards the parking lot. All right, this is a good par to get. I love all the night sounds coming out. All right, hole 7. Tee. Basket's right, just straight through the tunnel. Good luck tracking the disc in this light, but I'll try and throw an orange, maybe the orange disc is visible. Yeah, this is a sick course. Kind of pro level, so it's bending me over, but it's really fun. Okay. Keep it low. Just get it through. It's not low. It's not through. It's to the right. I hit the exact branch I hit last time. All good? We're moving. Excuse me. Oh, there's people here. Shit. Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're just not one.
Oh, it's in the tree. Oh, what are you guys filming?
We're just taking some video shots for music, some
Oh, nice. Chat. All right, whatever. Dude, we got to get it out of the tree. Can I reach this one? I think I can reach this one. Oh, that's my lie. Let's leave that there. That's the lie. That's the tweet. We got to get it up there. I'm going to leave you here. Hopefully you can see it. Throw this stable pink one, even though I'm not going to be able to see where it goes. Or a straight pink one. There we go. All right, just get it forward progress. It's not very much forward progress. I bet it didn't even get into the camera frame. That's 2. Is this the melt? Fuck. Is this the meltdown? All right, putting you here. Oh, we gotta go. It's getting fucking dark. Okay. No idea. Chuck, this is crazy, Chuck. This is crazy. Here, I'll turn here. This is crazy, Chuck. No idea, though. Dude, I knew it. This disc is so hard to see. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and just... Oh, I found it. It's in the creek. Fuck, that's so bad. All right, well, here, stay here. Holy shit. Okay. That's 3 on this fucking... Oh. All right, you're precariously tipped. Is that 3? I've lost track. Am I shooting 4 now? That's 3. I'm shooting for 4. Okay. Okay. Well, this is looking like a double. Oh, that's so bad. That's not good. This is hands getting sweaty, bomb spaghetti. That's 4. Now I have like a fucking long ass putt for a double. Why? Basket. This shit was in the creek, soaking wet. All right, double bogey save. Tailwind, so it's going to drop. Aim a little high. Okay. Shit is scary. 5. That's a hit. Okay. Let's go back into the dark woods. This is the hole. I need more gamer grip. I know, I'm not going back in on it though. This is the hole where I got the blessed drive. That can't be counted on every time. Back into Skinwalker territory. Here we go. Basket is like there. It's actually way lighter for you than it is for me, which I'm glad for. Here we go. Keep it low. Keep it straight. I'm throwing a bright orange disc, hopefully to help me track this thing. I gotta put the shades away too, which means I'm losing my vision. All right, here we go. Good forward progress. Keep it low. That was low. Wasn't straight. Decent bounce. Lost track of it though, so we're gonna have to go follow our instincts. I hit literally like the first tree that is possible to hit. Clear. That was 10%, chat. Wakey, wakey, sleepers. All right, lie. Green and basket. Let's throw stabes up there. Curve it to the right. Hard right. Throwing three. It's all good? Nobody's mad. All right. Come on, just quit hemorrhaging strokes. We got this. We got this. Can't see shit. All right, grabbing putters. Let's see what we can do for a bogey save. Nope. Nope. No. Consistent, right? Orange is the keeper. Let's go. Go, go, go. Just turning into Blair Witch, yeah. Oh, this is so close and yet so far. I think that's a 5 again. Fuck, dude. +7. All right. Yeah, this is a found footage movie. Oh, whatever's out here, dude. It's locked in here with me. Oh my God, whole nine. And I'm one stroke. I'm one stroke ahead of pace. My meltdown, my whole 5 save has been gobbled up by throwing into the dark on the back half. All right, well, here we go. Whole 9. This is a long one too. This is Lost Discs. This has Lost Disc written all over it. Okay. Went right. I think I see where it hit. We ride. I hit sort of, not first available, but early trees here on the right. I need to get out in that fairway. You're not going to be able to see shit, and this is just the way of things right now. All right, that's 1. Two, just scrambling back into the fairway. My lie, you can't see it. It's at the base of the tree that, oh, you can kind of see it. There you go. Basket is just way the fuck down there. Alright, light blue. Impossible to see. Forehand, keep it low. Kind of a rip. We'll see where it landed. I hate that the camera button on the app is tiny and it's right next to mute. All right, now we're in found footage territory. What up, Spagootios? It landed in the void. Yeah, so I'm out in the light here for a moment. It landed in the void, went this way, and then hooked up. Did what forehands do. Turned right. So now I just gotta look for that disc. We got critters all around us. I have no idea. So I'm leaving the backpack, I need a drink, on the tripod. And then you can kind of see my search area here. Here we go. Super dark. I don't know. It's too dark. I can't see shit. And this brush is just so thick. Also, there's a Bigfoot family here. Oh my God! It could be in here. I could step on it and not see it. I don't know. I give up. I have no idea. It's crazy, chat. It's crazy. Maybe I'm a big guy. Wait, can you see me still? Is stream still on? No, yes. Holy shit, that was just a black screen for you? Alright, well, never mind. You're cooked. You ain't seeing shit, but you heard the Bigfoot family. Oh my god. Alright, I'm halfway through hole 9. I gotta finish. How many, what was that on 9? I gotta start keeping like hash marks because it takes so long to find these goddamn discs. 1, 2, 3. Is that my third on 9, I think? Two. I think it was my two real throws, but I think the first throw went right into a tree, or second one. All right, whatever. Hey, I think it's 3 shooting 4. Okay, I can't see the basket. I'm flipping you around. You're just going to be able to see creepy like tree skylines. I'm not going to be able to see anything. And this round is cooked. All right, well, bright orange, I guess. It all looks the same. I don't see color. I mean, that went into the void. Enter the void. That might be another lost. I might lose every disc I throw for the rest of the round. What the fuck? I might have to call it. Oh, I found it. I found it. 4 throwing 5. Here we go. Hit a tree. I heard it. At least some things remain constant. All right, that's 5. I'm finishing this fight. You can't see shit. Okay, I hit this tree. But where did it go? It went forward. It went forward. All right, 5. Throwing 6. I found it. At any time, if I find it, it's a miracle. All right, we got to blast it. So what we got to do is we got to blast it. Like, you just got to fucking go over here, and then it's like, the eyes are over there, and This is a fucking train wreck. Alright, that's 6. I don't even remember where the pin is. Oh, I think I see it. My shit is somewhere in here. Holy fuck, dude. I need my light. Here, you can kind of see the lights of the park. All right, I gotta see if the light will turn on. Camera in use. It won't. Which won't let me turn the light on as like a spotlight. I mean, it's here somewhere. I'm standing on it. It's not happening. It's not happening. Another one down. It's another one down. We're throwing from here. All right, light pink. Where's the basket? Okay, got it. Ah! One more little look. All right, we're throwing from here. Fuck it. All right, 6. I mean, technically I'd be hemorrhaging strokes, but we're just going with 6. Here we go. Got to get it down into the fucking pitch. Nice pink disc. I hit a tree. Can you believe it, chat? It's crazy, chat. I don't know what tree I hit, but I see the disc. All right, throwing 7. We're putting. This has got a little glow in it. You can kind of see it. If I had a black light, I think I could charge this. All right, give it to me. Give me 7. Off the top. Off the top. Throwing 8. It's a quad. Alright, where'd the other one go? There it is. Brushy Creek bares its teeth again. That's an 8. Putting me at plus 11. Significantly worse than last round. Shit on my face and call me Calvin Heinberg. All right, we're audio only. Maybe we can go out to the light here. Hold on. We're audio only, and I'm light 2 discs. It's a battleground. All right, tell me, are we still online? Can you hear me? Yeah, okay, good. All right, let's get out to the light by the skate park. Now you see, dude, the glow discs, kind of handy. I may need to pick one up, put a little UV light in my backpack. That shit would be finding it in a breeze. Okay, hey, we're back. Bring a traditional flashlight too, yeah. Hey, you rock. Silent, thanks for the snipes. Anybody else that dropped bits, donos, gifted, subbed? I probably missed you. Haven't been able to see much. And I'm streaming off the default Twitch app. So alerts are kind of borked. But GG's. This is what it takes. You got to get out. I'm getting in the car. I'm going to go home, get cleaned up, fire up the stream again, and we game. So take a break, get some food, get a snack, hit the head, and I'll see you in a little bit. It's like 20 minutes home, so probably like hour 15.